All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here, and those of you that just watched my, what was supposed to be R Factor 2 live stream, I am so sorry about that, as it was going to be some LFM racing at Kyalami and USF 2000, but since nobody was there, literally except for us, wasn't going to happen, so we've kind of left that alone, and we have went over to ACC now, where there is a player base, so at least we can have some racing. So this live stream was going to start a lot later today, and we were going to do R Factor 2, but we've got to change plans. Sometimes that happens, so we're doing ACC early on today. So let's go ahead and launch it up. Now, we've already signed up on LFM for GT3 at Imola. I'm going to see if there's a way for me to find the practice server, which, you know, it's starting in 10 minutes anyways. And the thing I don't like about ACC LFM, excuse me, is that it is very difficult to find the practice server. On R Factor 2, to join the practice server, you just click a link and it just takes you right there. But yeah, if any of you know an easy way to find the practice servers, please let me know, because that would be a lifesaver. Because what I end up doing is I just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, and it takes me about 10 minutes to find the practice server, and qualifying starting in 10 minutes anyways. Look at this, guys. We got 65 people signed up for this. 65 people. And then when you look at, so I'm in split 3, so they have like a lot of splits because there's 65 people signed up. You know, people like, and that's the thing, like earlier when I had to cancel that R Factor 2 live stream, it's because there was just me and no one else. It just said 1 out of how many it accepts. Just 1 out of, which means I was the only one signed up. And then when I signed out, it said 0. So the difference here is just insane. So that's why I canceled that live stream and came over to ACC. And I'm sorry, guys, but those of you that I've spoke to, or you say, oh, it's just because of the time of day, it's just because there's a lot of people at work. No, that's not. If that was the reason, then ACC would not have this many people. Clearly, it's because there's a difference in player base. Like, if everyone was at work and they couldn't play any sim racing, then there would not be anyone in ACC either. The reason is not just because people are at work. Like, I get that will probably make the player base a little bit smaller, but there's a ton of people on ACC right now, so the player base is just different. That's what's going on. That is what's going on. It's sad, but yeah, we've got to change plans here, so we're doing ACC instead. It's not that I don't like ACC. I love it. I just want to be able to do both, you know, because I love both of them. I would be just as upset if no one was on ACC either. It's not that I prefer R Factor 2. I like both of them. But only one of them has an existing player base. Like the other one has a non-existent player base. I guess we're just going to join we're not join, but we're just going to launch up a single player MLA. So that way we can just get used to this, because we were used to R Factor 2 British touring cars in MLA. This is going to be a lot different. So, let's go ahead and just do single player at MLA. And we have not much time before qualifying begins. But hey guys, at least we're able to do some racing. I'm glad I chose to do this instead of just driving by myself on R Factor 2 again. It just sucks. We got like 5 minutes to go, so we're just gonna get in a little bit of laps in here.
The track temp is 37. The air temp is 28 Celsius. Exit's clear. Push. We've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Okay, this feels very different to British touring cars. You can get away with so much more. You don't have to be nearly as careful. we'll probably do 1 or 2 more laps of practice before joining qualifying. Yikes, that was not good. Alright, we're gonna check on the status of the server for qualifying. Okay, it's opening in about a minute and a half. 92 people signed up now. So it looks like split 1 is all gold, silvers, and 1 platinum rank. Split 2 is all silvers and 1 bronze. Split 3, which we are in, is all bronzes. Split 4 is mostly irons and 3 bronzes. So we're in split 3. It'd be kind of cool if Rory was streaming ACC right now. I know he's streaming GT7, but if he was, we would have possibly ended up in the same server as him. Because Rory's a rank bronze right now. Right now. I know for the longest time he was ranked silver. Alright, server's going live in just a couple seconds. Let's go ahead and join this. Whoops. You guys ready for some racing? Is anybody here? Okay, let's see what I gotta search for. 59614. Okay, we're in split 3, so we're gonna join split 3 right there. Alright. Connect. Let's do this. Oh, I'm already feeling pumped. I'm already feeling pumped. But yeah, guys, this is the same region server. It's a European server, just like the R Factor 2 server was. Same platform, LFM. The R Factor 2 server was LFM. Same time of day. But this one has almost 100 people signed up, literally. And R Factor 2 just had us. Just me, nobody else. Absolutely amazing what the difference is. I need to stop talking about that, though. I know I'm beating on a dead horse. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our setup in. I only made a race setup, but all I'm going to do for qualifying is just lower the fuel a lot. It looks like the weather's 26, so we're going to bump up the tire pressures a little.
That's the end of the session, P11. The track temp is 37. The air temp is 28 Celsius.
Alright, let's do this. Let's show them how it's done.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Luke, we've got 11 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat. Temperature's falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Oh, a little wide.
Fastest lap for Rio, 1:43.00. That's a new fastest lap for here, 1:41.90. Position. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.46 off the pace. Brake temperatures look good. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag. P11. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hey Graham, how's it going, man?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
I had to cancel my R Factor 2 stream. There just was nobody there.
Green flag Sector 3. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
A little sloppy through the chicane. We lost a tenth there. Still 2/10 up on the Delta though. Hey, it's an improvement. I'll take it. P15, even with that good of a lap.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Thanks for stopping by though, Graham. I appreciate you. I don't know if we're gonna beat that lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah, we might as well just settle.
Yellow flag. Green
Stardust! Nice of you to
Yellow
stop
flag,
by,
stay
man.
sharp.
How have you been?
Incident clear. Green flag.
Man, these guys are competitive. Stardust, I was just saying earlier, it's a shame that Rory's not streaming ACC right now, because I would have ended up on the same server as him. Because I think I'm the same rank as him right now.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Stardust, I'm gonna make you a moderator on my channel. Okay, you should be a moderator now, Stardust. Soldier, how's it going? I put in a very, very solid lap, at least for my standards, and we're starting P18. Just goes to show how competitive these guys are. They are sweaty. Yeah, Graham's at work. It's nice of him to stop by, though, given that he's at work. That's really nice of him. I think we've got a full grid, don't we? How many people are in here? 23, so not quite a full grid, but... Wow, we're starting in P20 out of 23. Yeah, no worries, Stardust. Yeah, I'm alright, Soldier. See, I'm a little grumpy just because I wanted to do an R Factor 2 live stream today before this. I was going to stream both R Factor 2 and then ACC, but when I tried R Factor 2, it was a ghost town. There was nobody there, so I had to just come over here instead. Man, it is cold in this room right now. I'd rather have it cold than too hot, though. Wow, we're starting in P20 out of... These guys are so fast. Well, look at this, though. I'm only 2/10 away from P19, and they're only 300ths away from each other right there. Also 300ths away in these two. So it's gonna be close. Yeah, Soldier, a lot of people, they just stick with one, and they don't even stick with one sim, but they also stick with the same kind of vehicle in that sim, and I think that's just kind of dull. So many people, they stick with just ACC and just GT3 and ACC. Like, even though they only play ACC, they won't touch, like, any of the other types of cars, too. They just stick with one GT3 car, and they only drive that one GT3 car, and that's all they do. And I'm like, man, I've got to have more variety than that. Like, even on ACC, I do a lot of different kinds of cars. Not just, like... Well, okay, I stick with one GT3 car, but I also do GT4 and Porsche Cup and BMW M2 CS and Ferrari Challenge, Lamborghini Super Trofeo. Yeah, man, you gotta have variety. And then, of course, R Factor 2 is like the king of variety, along with iRacing.
P20.
Someone ahead of us is in the old Aston Martin. Look at that. He's in the old school Aston Martin. All right, let's go ahead and load the race setup.
The track temp is 34. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
I think I had too much fuel in it, though, so... And also, we need to raise these tire pressures by just a tad. Yeah, we had too much fuel in here, so we're going to lower the fuel by just, I don't know, 2 liters just to be on the safe side. So 43 liters, we'll try that out. Yeah, you got to mix it up. And that's the thing. I think that's, well, I think part of why I might be like qualifying so low on these grids in LFM is because these guys are so sweaty that a lot of them, this is all they do. Like us, we're just jumping right in. Like, I didn't practice this at all. I was going to do R Factor 2, and I'm like, hey, this has some full grid, so I just jumped right in. Boom, I just joined. I just jump right in, man. So I'm not even, like, used to this, and we're just jumping in. These people are sweaty, though. I mean, these guys are probably practicing this for, like, an hour leading up to it. They probably have been doing this. They've probably been doing this car and track combo all week, and they've done nothing else. You know what I mean, Soldier? Like, they've probably been doing this exact car and track combo on LFM all week, and they've not touched anything else. Like, that's how sweaty they are. Yeah, you get it. All right, 30 seconds. This is going to be a good race, though. This is going to be fun. The room's so cold that I'm getting sniffly. All right. Let's do this.
Follow car number 14.
You know, one thing I forgot to do is move my camera back to the top right of the screen because I have it on the bottom right for the R Factor 2 stream. Oh well. Thank you, Stardust. Thank you, Soldier. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my room. I appreciate it. Oh, you mean like the cool temperature. I thought you meant like, oh, cool room. Whoa. Did you guys see that Beamer? He just went, woo. He might get a drive-through. Here we go.
Go, go, go. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. You're clear left. Stay right. They're still there. Clear left. Right side clear. Check your left. Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Clear on the left side.
Oh my gosh, man! Why did you break that early? What are you doing?
Left side, clear, your left.
Definitely wanted to be careful at that chicane. I wasn't gonna get involved in any madness. Soldier. That's looking so crowded ahead. Look at that. a very close call. Mercedes is up. How's the rejoin?
Right. Still there. Stay with them. Clear right.
Not a bad start. Oh, we hit the anti-cuts.
All right, Luke.
Oh, no.
Out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
All right, we're gonna get up there. Questionable rejoin up there. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Behind me, I mean. Jeez. This guy almost murdered us.
Okay, Luke, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
He came flying
It's
in.
all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Gotta catch my breath. Man. Up to P17.
P17.
Let's see what we can do. 19 minutes.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 0.6. 2.
They're going to be battling up ahead. It's looking crowded up there. That's going to slow them all down. We're going to catch up. Here we go. Look at all this. I told you. I called it.
On your left. Clear your left. There'll be more about on the left. Clear the incident. Green flag. Clear to the left.
Yep, I just lost us a bunch of placings. I'd rather avoid that, though. It was a necessary sacrifice. Ferrari's in the wall.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Wow! No!
Car right. Hold your line.
Give me room, man. What did you do? That Mercedes didn't give us any room. I had to go on the grass. All right, well, we're second to last place now. Still got 15 minutes to go.
Second place. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Yellow flag. You're clear right. Right
Nice
side.
one, Mercedes. Nice one. Nice one. Real nice.
Green flag. Incident clear. Okay, Luke. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Sector 1 is green. The gap to Sands ahead is now 1.2.
Yeah, from the Mercedes, you mean, Soldier? Rejoin of the year, am I right?
The gap behind is now 6.7 V18. That lap time was
All right, 14 minutes to go.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Luke.
Yeah, that was a decent lap, wasn't it? That was a very good lap, too.
The lap time was at 1:43.66. That's your fastest lap today. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
I did overfuel, I think.
To go, that's 10 minutes left. The gap to Sam's ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
Oh, there's a lot of lag.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
I tried to dodge it.
You picked up a bit of aero damage.
I tried to dodge it.
B60. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
I tried to dodge that.
lines behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Was 144.69. New fastest lap for Clark, 142.17. Okay, Luke, don't let this guy distract you. Come on, man, keep pushing. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. So ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Track limits, watch those lines.
Okay, Stardust. Take all the time you need.
Hard left. New left. Bad luck, Luke. Come on, don't let him get away.
I shouldn't have let him through like that. I should not have let him through like that. See, he's flashing his brights and I assume that I'm a back marker, but he's just a higher door number. So he's entitled, thinking I'm a lower door number, let me through. It's not how it works, buddy. Like, if it's a battle for position, I don't care if you're a lower door number. The sense of entitlement on LFM is unreal with that. Like, there's so many times when there'll be someone behind me that's a lower door number. They end up behind me because of a record spin, and they just flash their brights demanding I let them through. Yep, I should have just defended the inside.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'll keep that in mind for races going forwards now, though. But I have seen on Rory's channel, whenever he defends against a lower door number and he doesn't let them through, they just force their way through by ramming like that.
incident.
Nice one, BMW. Yeah, people don't know how to drive in this server, dude.
Yellow flag. Incident's clear. Green flag. Left side. Clear on the left side. Very little fuel left. Last lap.
Yeah, I get what you mean, soldier. That's the finish. Well done. All right, let's save that replay. And then after I save the replay, I'm going to see if there's time to sign up for the next race on LFM, which is BMW M2. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. Welcome back. We got rammed hard when you were gone, by the way. We got slammed off the track. Like, we went flying. Anyways, let's see if I'm too late to sign up. Nope. Sign up ends in 9 minutes. All right. So we're going to go ahead and sign up for the next race at Imola. And we will also go ahead and sign up for the race at noon in BMW M2 at Laguna Seca. And then after that, I got to use the restroom and top off my waters. All right, so we're signed up for 2 races now. I'll go ahead and exit this lobby, of course. All right, and I will be right back. Soldier, you were talking about how you're new to ACC and you want to get your ranks up. I'm assuming you mean like safety rating, car control rating, consistency rating, track records, all that kind of deal. Here's the thing. I would say safety rating should be your number one priority to get up first. I would, for that, well, I mean, that's if you already are used to how the sim handles. I mean, if you're brand new to ACC, then just go on an empty track, of course. Figure out how to control the car, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, but then once you get the hang of how to handle the car, I would say the biggest things to avoid your safety rating tanking. Okay, here's the thing. If you start out good, if you have a long time experience before, like, okay, let me start over. When you are fresh and new to the game, I recommend avoiding anything that would be messy at first and doing a ton of racing all in a row where it's clean. So that way you build a lot of trust rating. Like the game has a thing called trust rating. So it knows like, hey, this guy has raced clean a long time. This is how he is. And then since that's how you started off in the game, you'll build a huge trust rating. And so that way, then you can join stuff like LFM and public lobbies, and it won't affect your rating that much when you get rammed. Not many people know that, because that's what I did. And now, like here where I got rammed into on LFM, and when I accidentally hit someone else, my safety rating did not get affected, like, at all. So that's the thing, man. You just gotta build that trust rating. And I would say the best way to do that, there are two types of racing that will be very clean, and there are two types of racing that will always be messy. The two types that are always clean would be AI, racing against AI, and racing in community leagues. The two types that will always be messy is obviously public lobbies and then LFM. People like to say LFM is clean. Don't listen to them. It is not. It's not. At least to my standards. I'll say it's a step up from public lobbies though, but it's still pretty messy. I mean, you guys just saw that firsthand. So, yeah, community leagues though are great. If you want online clean racing, that's the way to go. I definitely have some that I recommend. If you're on PS5, I actually host a community league for ACC for PS5 players. It sucks that they don't have crossplay. So let's see on LFM how many people are signed up for this bad boy. It's coming up soon. So we're going to be at Imola again for this one. So it's starting in 3 minutes, qualifying is. Wow, we got 105. And once again, we're in split 3. And this, oh, it says the session's live right now? But it says it starts at 11:15. Okay, well, I guess we're joining. 59615. That's 59615. That's what we should search. 59615. Well, it says no servers found, so they're lying on their website when they say it's live. It's probably going to go up in a few minutes. Yeah, AI races and community leagues are the best way to go, man. But build that trust rating. Go a long time, like do at least 10 to 20 races starting out where you don't get in any trouble, and then your trust rating will skyrocket. Because if it's the other way around, if you have a reputation starting out where you're wrecking and wrecking and wrecking for many races, then you'll get a lot of the opposite, where the game registers like this is somebody to avoid, and then your safety rating will easily go down when you are involved in accidents. See, when people think it's more simple than it is. People assume that when two cars collide online and it gives you that message saying collision between car number blah, 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 and car number blah, 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 both safety rating penalties for both drivers, right? So they think that it's an equal penalty to both drivers. It's not. What they do is, yes, both drivers get a safety rating penalty, but whoever has a higher trust gets their penalty rating, gets their safety rating penalized less severely. So it's all about that trust rating. Okay, Stardust, thank you so much for stopping by. It's great seeing you in here. Soldier, you ready for this next LFM race? This is going to be chaos again. so I guess we're just waiting for the server to go live. It should be any second now. We're going to try again. It should be up now. What? Am I getting the number right? 59615. What the heck? Okay, let me try to refresh it now. There we go. Okay, it just now went up. So we're in split 3. I'm going to go ahead and join. For a second, I was a little worried. It's a little bit more chilly this time around. 24 degrees Celsius. Now, real quick, we're going to lower the fuel by just a little bit more in that race setup. So, I think last time we did 43 liters. We're going to do... I guess 42 liters. 1 liter less. All right, we're going to put in 16 liters for qualifying. I'm going to try not to go out at the same time as everyone else.
Track temp is 34. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Like you're clear on the pit exit. We've got 11 minutes to set a lap. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Air and track temps are falling. Air temperature is now 24. Track temperature is now 24 Celsius.
Ooh, that sun is really bright. Came in hot. Ooh. Still made it. By the way, Soulful, that means a lot to me, man. Thanks for choosing to come here on your day off.
E5. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The brake temperatures are looking good.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you a lot. That made my day. A little bit of wheel spin on the exit. Just killed a lot of momentum. Actually, not as bad as I thought. 43.6, not terrible. Our tire pressures are low all around though, especially on the fronts. We're going to have to adjust that before the race.
The leader has just done a 142.71. Yellow flag, stay sharp. The guy in front has just done a 143.42. Green flag, you're clear.
Nice and smooth.
That's the new fastest lap for Ollie, 142.55.
Half a second up, let's keep it.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Come on, Luke, hold on to it. 43.3.
We're running on fumes, mate. 8th place. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1.
Yeah, Soldier, I host a PS5 League on ACC. You should join us. We're starting a new season soon. Next week, actually.
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag. We think Ollie has binned it. Very little fuel left. Incident clear. Green flag.
Oh, that was messy. Alright, there's a link in the description to our Discord server. We're called Lightspeed Stampede.
Green flag sector 1.
We have enough fuel for one more lap. Let's make it happen.
12.
Come on.
Just done a 43.00. 2 litres left. Green flag in sector 3. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Off the pace in sector 2. 1 litre remaining.
Come on. Yes. Yes. Bring it home. Bring that sucker home. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, please. Oh, man. No. Oh.
16th place.
That was close. I knew I was going to be cutting it close. We were 3/10 up, too, but we ran out of gas. Oh. Look at this. We would have been up in P14. Well, no, it was only worth one position. Who cares? Yeah, well, our next season, Soldier, is, it's gonna be Janetta Cup, Janetta Super Cup, so if you don't have the GT4 DLC and the British, I think it's called the Intercontinental British GT Challenge pack, or the pack with the British tracks, that and the GT4 pack. So you need the GT4 pack and the British tracks. That's the 2 DLC packs you need for our upcoming season. It'll be 5 rounds, and each round is a double sprint. It's all the British tracks in the game. So I'm closing up the brake ducts. Hey, Big Joe, sorry about that last stream, man. It just wasn't going to work, so we're doing ACC instead of R Factor 2. But yeah, we're closing out the brake ducts since the temperature's so much colder now, and there's not much sunlight hitting the track, but brake ducts is more to do with ambient temperature anyways, but that difference in the brake temperatures is going to radiate into the tires, and you know, we bumped up the tire pressure so much already, so bumping them up by oblivion is not going to be the best move here. Instead, we're also, in addition to that, closing out the brake ducts more.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Now, we're going to use 42 liters of fuel for this race. 42 liters.
18th. 25 minutes.
So let's crank that up to 42 liters. Yeah, they're just...
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
There just wasn't anyone there, so what are you gonna do, you know? Oh, you're getting the DLCs? Nice, Soldier. I'm excited to see you there. But yeah, the link to our Discord server is in the description. It's called Lightspeed Stampede. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Like, I feel blessed to have you guys in my life, seriously. You would have taken the easy one. I think on LFM, if there, you gotta have, I think, at least 8 cars in it for it to count towards your rank. If there's less than 8 cars, it doesn't count towards your rank. So they know what they're doing. If there's 7 or less, then it doesn't count. Just joined? Nice! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Soldier, I'm showing you a cool little trick here. So you see that session start timer when it's counting down? Wait till it gets you about 40 or 30 seconds left. Don't cut it too close, but go on the setup page. Load the setup page again. Just sit there. Exit out of it right before it gets to like right here where it says like 36 seconds. Now the tire pressures have reset. Because when it's cold like this, if you don't do that, the tire pressures and brake temperatures and tire temperatures and brake temperatures will keep sinking and sinking and sinking. You're cheating the system essentially doing that. Well, Big Joe, that's why you just watch it, man. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not that good either. I mean, look at this, man. I qualified in P18. I'm not really the fastest out there, but hey, we're trying, and that's all that matters.
Follow car number 15.
Yeah. I don't think I explained why I did it last race, but that's why you do it. Also, before the race begins, you can do what I'm doing here, where I have my foot on the brake and the gas at the same time to heat up the brakes. And all that temperature from the brakes is going to radiate onto the tires. And of course, weaving back and forth to get friction on the tires as well. Really good for the temperature in the front tires, more in the rear though. Here we go. Let's do this. The goal is to finish in the top 12. Can we do it? Finish in the top 12. P12 or higher, that's my goal. Let's go. Try to survive lap 1. It's going to be chaotic. Get ready. And go.
Go. Check your lap. Still there. They're still there.
Come on, man.
Left side. Clear to your left. Stay right. Still
side clear. Left side. You're clear left.
Okay, Luke, decent start. We can build something from here.
What do you mean, decent start?
On your left. Clear on the left.
What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? Well, our car is severely damaged right now, but it's okay, we're already up to P12.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
We're gonna have to adjust our driving with all this damage. Safety rating is still 99. That's what I mean about that truss rating.
Car left.
Nice dive bomb, buddy.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Did that work out for you? Did that work out, or did it just slow us both down?
This is brilliant. Keep it up. E12.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like, what? Like 6 freebies in a row, like right there? Well, not even in a row, just all at once. Yeah, but what about that start, though? What do you think about that start? I just get rammed right off the bat. I love how I said my goal is to finish in P12 when we're already up there. But see, we gotta hold on to it though.
144.35.
We got 21 minutes. People are gonna be catching back up. But you know what this means? This means that people that were involved in all that chaos, they're gonna be lower door numbers than us. And they're gonna be demanding their way through. Not a chance. I'm not gonna let them through. We have every right to defend if it's for position. I don't care if their pace is faster, it's a race.
Alright, Luke, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
I totally agree, Soldier. I totally agree.
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Fastest lap for Mo, 142.83.
Watch your right. Still there, stay with them. Still there, hold on. Hold
lap time 144.54.
Clear on the right side. Left side. Still there. Clear to your left. Left. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Left side clear. Hard to your left.
Oh, man.
Run out on track limits. Keep between the lines.
We got 18 minutes. I'm not too worried about that.
The gap to Bitso behind is now 1.1. The leader has just done a 142.39.
We've got severe damage right now, though, so I think I'm doing pretty good considering that.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.7. Stay on it. Keep digging. P13.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I would like to think that I'm doing pretty good considering that our car is severely damaged.
Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Because somebody didn't know what a brake pedal is at the start of the race. And that's what I meant when I said we got 18 minutes and I'm not too worried about one person passing us. Because that's a double freebie right there, and we're going to see more freebies as it goes on. We just don't want to end up as a freebie ourselves. We're up to P11.
Green flag. You're clear of the incident. Ollie is leading the race. Yellow flag. Clear of the incident. Green flag. Okay, Luke, no chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E10.
That's a nice battle up front.
The guy in front is Wood.
A little late on the throttle. Got to put the power down nice and early on those exits if I want to catch up.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Wait till your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. The gap to
Yellow
Wood
flag.
ahead is now 0.8.
Another double freebie. We're up to P8. Man. That's another. Oh, there's another freebie!
Right side clear.
We're in P6! P6! We gotta hold on to this one.
P6. Okay, Luke. Lap times are pretty consistent. That's half distance. I think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save it.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Oh, that was a fair way to pass me, not.
Come on, man. Defend harder.
That was a dive bomb, man. Come on.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.7 seconds.
Car to your right.
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear.
Man, I was in P6.
Okay, Luke, the next car is... Oh, hello, you've got half your fuel left.
Oh well, it happens. That's really disappointing.
The gap behind is now 1.3.
Screwed up big time there.
Left, 10 minutes to go.
What are you doing, man?
Still there. Stay with them. Clear left. Car to your left.
Yellow flag.
Clear on your left. Left side. Clear to your left.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
Hey, Soldier, you see what I mean when I say people are really dirty on LFM? That looked intentional, too. The guy cut the entire turn to T-bone us. I don't know about that one. Like, if he brake too late, why did he T-bone? Like, why did he skip the whole turn just to T-bone us? I did say my goal is P12 or higher, though, so there is still a chance for that.
144.41. Gap to pits out in front is now 2.4 seconds. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
We've got...
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hang on.
73's a second off the pace.
We've got 33 seconds of damage.
Just done 142.00. Alright Luke, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. The gap to pit zone ahead is increasing, it's now 3.1. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. That was 144.18. Time was at 144.40. We're running on fumes, mate. result, mate. Well done.
Well, we finished P11. Or I think it was P12 that we finished, or P13. Either way, we're gonna save this replay as well, and I've got to use the restroom again. And then up next is BMW M2 CS at Laguna Seca. Could have held on to P6 in that race, but you know what? That would have been handed to us. I would not have felt like I earned that anyway, so hey, it is what it is. We finished in the top 13 at least, so starting from P18, I can't complain. Anyways, let me see when the next race starts first before I go. Let me see. Okay. I will be right back. We could have had P6. Oh well. See, I think what happened is I was really pressured by the Ferrari right behind us heading into the chicane, and I braked too late. Carried too much speed through the chicane, and I spun. Way too much curb too. And that curb is deadly through the chicane. Anyways, so the server opens in 7 minutes for this one. We got 13 people signed up for it. It's so it's not going to be nearly as big of a grid, but it's BMW M2 at Laguna Seca. While we're here, I'll also go ahead and sign up for the next Imola. Actually, you know what? Do we just want to keep doing Imola? Because those are kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. Do you guys want Laguna Seca or do you want Imola again? Laguna Seca would be in the BMW M2 Cup, so a lot slower cars. I kind of like Imola. Oh, that's fine, Soldier. I mean, I'm not going to be like, how dare you? I don't know, guys. I might just want to keep doing Imola. Michael, faster cars are always better. Yeah, BMW M2 is pretty slow. Should we just... I'm tempted to just sign out of that one and there's 15 cars. I don't know. I mean, it'll be variety. But that last Imola race didn't go well, so I almost want to like do one more of that right now just to like get a better result. Because we almost had P6. Okay, Michael. I'll go ahead and sign out then because you say so. So we're signing out of the BMW. And we're going to go ahead and sign up for GT3 again at Imola. Nice to see you, by the way, Michael. Okay, signing up right now again in the Lamborghini for Imola. Okie dokie. Server opens in 6.5 minutes. I did get a few messages on LFM, by the way. Let me... One of them's not in English, so I have no idea what he's saying. Oh, and one of them's asking for a link to my live stream. Let me go ahead and send him that. Yeah, someone on LFM's like, how do I watch your live stream? Boom, link sent. And I'm going to tell him, I almost had P6. Wow, I got 31 notifications on this too. That last race, I just gained 2 ELO points, guys. A grand total of 2 ELO points. And 0.1 SR rating up, so... we barely ranked up on that one. Hey, at least it is a gain. Because the results from 2 races ago was minus 33 ELO. But I also gained 0.07 SR. 0.07. That's like basically just staying the same by that point. Wonder what my... Okay, so my SR right now is 7.94 out of 9.99. It's not terrible, but it's slowly working its way up because I'm still like relatively new to LFM. All right. How much time do we have before the next one opens? Oops. Yeah, Soldier, you're not obligated to be glued to this as much as you are. You don't got to apologize for being on the phone with your son. Server opens in 4 minutes. Well, let's, in those 4 minutes, I want to watch some of that replay to see what on earth happened in some of those moments. I'll turn the volume down a tad bit too. Okay, first thing I want to see is that start. Like, what drugs was that BMW on behind us? So wait, where was the BMW? Because he wasn't even the first car behind us, I don't think. Dude, where did he come from? Or was it a Ferrari that bashed into us? Was it that McLaren? Yeah, it was that McLaren. Okay, so... To be fair, this is very early to be braking, but it looks like there's chaos ahead, so that's why people started braking. Because if we go ahead here, something's going on up there. Something went on right here. Okay, so that's what caused that chain reaction. So I don't even remember what laps the other accidents happened on where I got hit. I didn't really keep a mental note of it. But look at the back of our car there. It's just so messed up. But then later on, I had someone else. I know it was near the end of the lap. I don't want to miss a sign up for the next race, by the way, but... okay, it was this guy. Now, was it this lap? No, it must have been... Yep, it was right here. It was right here. Look at that! Like, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Look at how far away he is from us. Dude, was that intentional? What the heck? What? I gotta get it. That looks super intentional. Like, okay, hang on. So he's braking, keeping along the racing line, but then he cuts way... Look at how early he starts to cut across. Look at how early he's cutting across. Dude, this guy needs banned. Are you kidding me? You, like, cut into the grass to shove us off. You're joking right now. I have no words. Wow. So, watch, he's gonna quickly cut to the left. Like, look at this. Dude, that steering input is so... Yeah. How's it going, by the way, JB? That guy was like 10, 15, 20 car lengths behind us. And then he just cuts the entire turn. Super duper early on, too. And then lets off the brakes. Okay, well, we're gonna get ready to join qualifying for the next race. I'm probably going to report that later on today, though, because that's something that I think anyone would report something like that. There's a lot of other people that I'm upset with today, but none of them I know for sure, like, oh, that's something I'm going to report, except for that right there. Like, that is questionable, and if it was something that he meant to do. The rest of them just seem like people that are just really stupid and aren't thinking. But that doesn't seem like someone who just doesn't know what he's doing. That seems like he knew exactly what he was doing. Anyways. Let's see if the session is up. It should be. Should have a better race this time, right? We're definitely not going to get punted this time, right? Oh, we will. That's LFM for you. You cannot have a race on LFM without getting punted off the track at least once. All right. 59616 is the server name. We're in split 3 again. 59616. Yeah, but I agree, JB. That looked really intentional. All right. Ooh, we got rain. Okay. No, Michael. I'm gonna completely guess on these tire pressures. Hopefully it's somewhat where it should be. I'm just gonna do 27.5. Just wing it.
That's the end of the session, P16. We're expecting rain in the next 10 minutes. We expect medium rain in the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Let's bump down the fuel as well. Hopefully this setup is decent.
Track temperatures are rising. Air temp is now 29. The track temp is now 34 Celsius. It exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Luke, we've got 10 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Never practice this track in the rain. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Left, 10 minutes to go. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Yeah, our tire pressures were too high. Dang it.
Clear, incident clear. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. P17.
Oh, my sound just cut out. Can you guys still hear it? Because I can't. Okay, I turned my headset back on now. Oh, the audio's acting weird now. It sounds like I'm underwater now, no pun intended. Sound just got really hollow out of nowhere.
The leader has just done 152.94. New fastest lap for Schweiger, 151.04. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Right side. Check your left. You're clear left.
Okay, Luke, we need to watch these track limits. Yellow
I
flag.
can't even stay on.
Green flag, you're clear.
Just turned my headset off. I'm going to turn it back on in a second here because it's having major audio issues. On my end, at least.
Yellow flag, B22.
Audio seems okay now.
Green flag, incident clear.
Left side, clear on the left.
Okay, let's get a valid lap, please. We've got to get a valid lap.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
I almost don't care about pace. I just need a valid lap now. The game audio still sounds hollow.
New fastest lap for Try Again, 150.38. That's a new fastest lap for Lundell, 149.23.
It's not good, man. Something's really wrong with the game audio. On my end.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Hey, Ryan, how's it going?
Green flag, sector 1.
No, you can join. I don't care. And you don't ruin people's races, man. Don't say that about yourself.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
If anything, this headset's ruining my race. I don't know what's going wrong with it.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is green. P16.
Oh, our tire pressures are way too high.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Green flag in sector 3. Fastest lap for Lundell, 149.00. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Half a second up from last lap. Can we hold on to it? Stay off those curbs.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Yeah, that's all issues because I'm not on controller.
What's your best lap in this session?
Well, you know, Michael, what I should do is I should play on Donkey Kong bongos.
Sector 1 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Your brake temps look good.
Six tenths up from last lap. 1 out, half a second. Ooh, that was good. That was good.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate.
A full second up. Come on.
To go.
We ruined it. No. Too greedy on the exit. Had to lift.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector
All right, bring it home. Let's see this. We're going from 20th up to P16.
P16. 2 litres remaining.
All right.
Yellow flag.
Donkey Kong bongos. So I've got the right audio source selected. Let me check Razer Synapse. Audio should be okay. I don't know what's wrong. Ah, it just went back to normal. I didn't even change anything. My cousin could rewire the GameCube Donkey Kong bongos to a PS5 controller. Oh, Michael, this isn't PS5, this is PC. This is PC. But we gotta turn these tire pressures way down. Yeah, I should totally use Donkey Kong bongos on LFM. Do some ranked racing online on Donkey Kong bongos. Hit the right bongo to turn right, hit the left bongo to turn left. I'll just be sitting there like... Or use a Guitar Hero controller to race with. Ryan, you didn't ruin my race. I think I was too harsh with the words I used. It was the heat of the moment. It was the heat of the moment, and I don't know. I was just really, really irritated. But once I calmed down, just a couple minutes after it, I got to breathe, and
that's the end of the session. P22.
You know. Wait, someone got the same exact qualifying time as somebody?
25 minutes. 22nd place.
What the heck? Look at this! P1, 148.970. P2, 148.970. I have never, ever seen that. They got the same lap time up to the thousandths of a second.
The air temp is 29 Celsius.
They had the same lap time to the thousandths of a second. I think he took pole position just because he did one more lap, though, so that's why they gave him that. Wow. Dude. Oh my gosh. I have never seen that. You know what? Screw it. We're going to make it 39 liters instead of 40 liters. If we run out of gas, we run out of gas, and it'll be Michael's fault. It'll all be Michael's fault. Right, Michael? Multiple sets of them. 2, so one can be used as pedals. Oh, dude, I'd have to be, like, hitting, like, bongos across and back like this. That'd be crazy. Imagine the post-race chat. They'll be like, what the heck, man? Why did you come in so hot and hit my car like that? Sorry, man. I was on Donkey Kong bongos. And they're like, what? I was using Donkey Kong bongos to steer the car. That would be a very quick way to get banned. All right. Oh, man. This is going to be chaos. This is going to be chaos. Where are we even starting? P22 out of 27. All right.
We need to follow car number 17.
I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one. Oh, man. I'm already just dreading this. There is going to be carnage on lap 1. 1000% chance of that. Here we go. Get ready for chaos. Oh, gosh. I'm not looking forward to this. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Go, go, go. Left. Still there. Left. Hard left. Clear on the left side.
Everyone was careful. What the heck?
Right side.
I wasn't expecting that.
Stay right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Left. Check your left. Left side clear. Stay right. Clear your left. Left. Clear left.
Yeah, I am too. I am too.
On the right.
You want to go side by side through the chicane? Is that really that smart?
There.
Come on, man.
Still there. Stay with them. Hold it. Still there. Hold on. Clear right.
It's looking crowded up there. Somebody's off. Hold it together. If Tom got Donkey Kong bongos to work, no, I would not. No, I would not. I am genuinely surprised that we don't have any damage. I'm actually pretty impressed that there's not as many deaths as I was expecting.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go.
We might see some deaths soon, though.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Just barely. We can get this guy. Gotta wait for the right moment in these conditions, though. Gotta be really patient. Don't try to force it. Whoa! One Ferrari's off to the left. Well, that's the McLaren off. I thought it was a Ferrari.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on your left.
Going for a nice swim today.
The leader's just done a 149.00.
Ferrari dropped the wheel.
Brake temperatures are fine.
He dropped the wheel again.
Left side. Clear to your left. Watch your right. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. You're clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear on your right.
Nice move, nice pass. I'll give you that.
Right side.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea,
Still
dude.
there. Stay with them.
I told you not a good idea.
Hold your line.
Why are you going side by side through there?
There. Hold your line. Hold it.
You were behind me. I'm not going to back out of that.
Car to your right. They're still there. You're on the right side.
I thought it's just universally known that that's single file through there, man. Why are you going side by side through there? We're not both going to fit.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. 22nd place. Yellow flag, sector 2. Alright, Luke, don't let this guy distract you. Green flag, sector 2. Looks like green 2's off. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Karma. Karma. That was karma. He tried to bully his way past us. I'm not going to be bullied like that. I wasn't going to just give him the position. He tried to force his way through, hoping that we would just let off. I will not be bullied. Sorry.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree, Ryan. It's okay, though. We're still here. Change ELO to ego rating.
Done at 152.57.
If he reports me, I'm gonna laugh.
0.26.
Oh, a lot of lag. All the cars are teleporting everywhere. That was terrifying. It's doing it again. What's going on? I think I just hit somebody. I don't know. I think I just murdered someone, but it was lag. I couldn't see anybody. They were teleporting everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just knocked somebody off the track, but I couldn't see anyone. I hate that, man. There's so much lag. Multiple deaths ahead. Gotta stay on your toes. Woo. Man.
Incident clear. Green flag.
I'm not gonna report him, Ryan. Who I am reporting today is someone who intentionally hit us, who cut an entire turn to T-bone us on purpose. That's the only person I'm reporting today. I'm not somebody who reports everyone. I might just be too nice in that way, though. Like, I don't report people unless they really deserve it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really not a fan of that BMW, but I don't report people unless I think they should be banned. Yeah, I should report Paul.
Try again. 150.58.
Car right.
Oh, no.
Right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hold your line.
That was on me. That was my fault.
Hold your line. Still there. You're clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Lundell. 149.04. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, somebody earlier today in a McLaren, Ryan, they must have been really pissed off at me or something, and they just cut the entire turn to T-bone me, and they deliberately aimed for me too. Like, way early on, he aimed for us.
Time to get defensive, mate.
And I'm not trying to, like... Okay, I'm gonna say this. You can take a wild guess what his nationality is. Take a wild guess in the chat what his nationality was. He was Brazilian. I don't know what it is about Brazilian drivers, but they tend to be the dirtiest of the whole bunch. Like, I'm just saying, I know they get stereotyped for that, but the stereotypes are there for a reason. No, he wasn't. He was a Brazilian. I don't know, man. It's always the Brazilians that deliberately take people out.
Left side. Still there. Stay with them. Good. Still there. Clear left.
Bad luck, mate.
Stay left. Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
Nice try. good bit of racing there.
Last lap was at 1:52.84. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Oh, my audio and my headset got super staticky there for a second.
Castelli ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
McLaren ahead of us.
Fuel looks good. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's your quickest lap in this session. You can make this thing.
Oh, Michael, I think you were asking earlier, if you're still here, by the way, I think you were asking earlier, can everyone hear that radio communication thing?
That's 5 minutes to go.
The spotter that's communicating with me right now is a mod that I've installed. It's called Crew Chief. It's a third-party mod. If you don't install that third-party mod, then there's a different spotter that communicates you in the game that comes straight out of the box.
Right side. Clear to your right.
But I prefer this spotter. That's why I downloaded it.
You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, I definitely overfueled. Definitely overfueled.
20th place. Yellow flag sector 2.
Wait, what the heck? The spotter's inaccurate. He said I have half my fuel left when I have 10 liters left. I started with 39 liters. I guess the mod is not perfect.
Front brakes are pretty hot now.
Car right side clear.
Nice one.
On your
Nice
right,
one.
clear
And
right.
he's not going to wait after the contact either. Oh, he is waiting.
Flag.
Okay. Good on him.
Green flag. Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Caligari.
I didn't think he was going to wait after contact. I thought he was going to storm off.
That's 2 minutes left.
That's good on him.
B24.
Oh, our car's handling like crap now, though.
Brake temperatures are fine, mate. Okay, Luke. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That save, though. That save, though. I don't even care that I'm getting passed. That save is pretty sweet. How many people would have completely lost control there?
B25.
We are in control.
Very
Let's
fuel
go.
left.
On the right. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on your
Let's
right.
go. That's it. We're done. That was a good race. It was a good race. I really enjoyed that one. It's not always about where you place, guys. It's about how much fun you're having. I don't think I need to save the replay on that one. There's not really anything that I, well, actually, I mean, the guy at the well, we already know what happened. There's not really anything to investigate. It's pretty clear cut. It's pretty obvious what happened. But, we definitely have 2 replays that we saved today of some other interesting things that have happened. I think we've got, yeah, we've got a little bit of time before the next race begins. Well, first of all, I'm going to use the restroom again, so I will be right back. And then when I'm back, we're going to review the replays a little bit more before we do this next race. So I'll be right back. Let's review some of these replays and see what on earth happened in some of these. I guess we didn't review, I think this was the first race. Yeah, this was the first race of the day so far. We didn't really look at this one yet, did we? Gosh, I don't even remember what laps we were involved in chaos on this one. It's weird seeing it dry in daylight again instead of just pouring down rain. That black Mercedes, though, I remember how much he was just so... coming up soon, like, okay, right up here, he's gonna have a very strange moment where he brakes super early. So right up here, so watch him. There, like, dude, why would you brake hard? He braked hard and braked that early too, so then I have to go woo to avoid him. What are you doing? You're using GDP. What's GDP? I'm trying to remember what else happened in this race. Oh, I know we got rammed super hard at one point. I don't remember what lap it was. And I know that I accidentally hit someone too. What happened here? BMW off there, super off there, but What happened there? Oh, that's when I had to... Okay, yeah, right there. That's when I had to take evasive action. Because they wreck up there. And then I had to go... There's nothing else I could do there, but that really slowed us down. Man. Oh, let's look at the rejoin from this Mercedes up here. I wonder, can you report people for doing something that wasn't involving you, though? Because if that's the case, I might report... Because this black Mercedes here does a absolutely horrible rejoin. Watch this. Bam! Like, right... How could you not see that coming? How could you not see that coming? And he just stayed committed to it the whole time. He never stopped. So he cuts the track right here. And then he cuts the track up there to just go, yeah, right into that BMW. What was that? There's so many people on LFM, and I'm like, what on earth are you doing? There's so many people on LFM that are just like brain dead. Like, I'm sorry to use that terminology, but what on earth was that? Just, no matter how many times I watch this, I'm just amazed every time. So, like... He let off the brakes there for a second. He lets off the brakes, stays going straight, and he cuts to the right there, cuts the whole track, and then goes sharply to the left, stays committed that whole time, right into the BMW. You saw that BMW on the track that entire time, and you just kept going into him. Yeah, the BMW probably report that. Graham, did you tune in time to see what I just reviewed right there with that Mercedes? How he did that BMW so dirty. But I'm wondering, like, where else did I... Because I know I got rammed at one point. And I'm trying to see what happened there. So where was I? Here I am. We still got, like, 5 minutes for qualifying for the next race. So let's see... Is it this lap? No, because it was turn 1 that I got rammed at. So it would be at the beginning. So whatever lap it was would happen right here. So we know that. So that'll make it easy to find. So let's click on lap 10. Graham, I bet you wish you could do this on the replays on console. Just click on different laps. I can do it. You can. Let's see. There was a BMW behind us, so it wasn't here. It was in the planning lanes. Here? Nope. I think it was late on in the race, though, so it might be coming up near the end, possibly. Here it goes. All right, here it goes. It's coming up here. Oh, he brakes super duper late. Bam! And then look at us. We're just soaring. Then let's go back to us. Oh, and there's that black Mercedes again. We're like, woo! He took us on a field trip. He wanted to show us more of the track that we haven't explored yet, so he took us into that section. Yeah, that Mercedes though, Graham, that Mercedes just, oh. And you didn't see earlier too, Graham, I was reviewing, there's someone who I'm going to report because there was a McLaren in a different race than this one, where, you know what, I have time right now, Graham, I'll show you before qualifying of this next race, but it was a different one. I'll show you right now what I'm talking about, Graham, and you'll see what I mean. So it was this replay right here. Okay, it was near the end. It was near the end of the lap, and it was near the end of the race. So, oh, and our car's already banged up because we also got rammed at the very start, too. But I know it was near the end here, and it was near the end of the lap as well. It's here? Nope. Right there? Nope. Okay, maybe it was one of these laps. Nope, wasn't that. This. Where was it? How am I missing it? I know it happened somewhere. It was a black McLaren that rammed us. Did I click on the wrong replay by chance? I don't think I did. No, I didn't click on the wrong replay. What was this one? No. Was it the final lap even? The final lap? No. Was it the second to last lap? I know it was something. We don't have much time before qualifying, but we're going to find it. Don't worry. There it is, there it is. Okay, all right. So, watch this, Graham, if you're still here. Watch this, Graham. Ready for this? All right, I'm going to play it now. I'm going to let you watch it. See how he cut the turn, too? See how, like, look at this right here. When we go into the braking zone, he should be starting to brake here. Look at how far ahead I am. We're talking about an obnoxiously large gap that he closed very quickly. Like, if we get an overhead view of this, you probably can't even see my car. Yeah, you can't even see my car in this overhead view. And then look at how much he just closes that gap and cuts the whole turn and just go boom right into us. Like, that's definitely a guaranteed report right there. That's a guaranteed report. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was intentional. Like, how can you close that massive of a gap that quickly? And, like, he turns in super early, too. Like, if I put it back to the chase cam and slow motion, watch how quickly he like, see how sharp... This early on, like, look, dude, he's not even close to where he's supposed to turn in, and he turns in that early. Like, he turns in super early right there, and then... Like, that's super duper early. He aimed for us. He aimed for us. He knew he was just going to shove us out of the way like that. That's a guaranteed report. That's a guaranteed report. But anyways, we got to make it to qualifying for this next race. So put my headset back on. But yeah, that was ridiculous. All right. So, let's see what the server name is for this one. Somebody from last race just apologized for the contact at the chicane, but I just told him you waited. Thank you for that, because yeah, he waited, so I just told him you waited. Thank you for that. Okay. Let's... And I love it when people actually apologize too. That's so nice. Like, not everyone's like that. That's kind of why they have the messaging feature in LFM. Okay, we can't miss this qualifying session. We've got to see what the server name is called. I missed a sign up period. Oh no, I forgot to sign up. Okay. Oh. Oops. Whoops. I forgot to sign up. Sorry, guys. Well, that's awkward. I guess we can do public lobbies in the meantime. Yeah, we got an hour until the next one. We'll go ahead and sign up early for this next one, though. We're signing up early for this one. You gotta remember to sign up for these races. I'm still getting used to LFM. Okie dokes. Oh, that's neat. At the race at 3:15 for the weather, it says real weather, and it's got a link to the real weather. They don't do that every race, I guess, to keep variety. But that's neat. So the one at 3:15 is going to be real life weather. Yeah, I forgot to sign up. But hey, it's okay. We'll just join some public lobbies and see what kind of chaos we can find in public lobbies. All right, which track are we going to join? We got Kyalami that race is already going on. We got qualifying going on for Zolder. That's a full lobby, though. Graham, by the way, look at how many people are online on PC in the Publix. Like, this is insane. The player base is so massive here. It's hard. I can't even find a lobby that I can join. And the ones that have, like, 1 or 2 spots open are already in the middle of a race. Let's see. One at Monza here. Uh-oh, I don't have track medals for it. See, that's the thing. Coming from console, I have all these track medals, but not on PC yet. Well, let's just make it to where it only shows ones that are accessible. So that way, it's only ones that we can... There's almost 1,500 ones that are still accessible for us, though. But dang it, these ones aren't as populated. We got one of Brands Hatch. Here we go. Let's join that one. Brands Hatch is in the middle of qualifying right now. All right, we're going to do some Brands Hatch. We got to do something. All right, we're going to start from the back.
Minutes, B17. The track temp is 33. The air temp is 28 Celsius.
All right, you guys ready for some Brands Hatch? RIP safety rating. Because we're doing the Publix RIP safety rating. Here we go. Oh, the McLaren just disappeared.
21.
Classic. That's the public lobby staple right there when someone just flies ahead of everyone. And the pace lap. Or at the rolling start, I mean. That is a public lobby staple.
Green, green, green.
Left. Clear left. Car to your left. Left side clear.
We got like 3 or 4 cars off already.
Clear on the left.
Lots of chaos ahead!
Clear to your left. Car to your right.
Oh, man!
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
We're already up to 11th. Public lobbies are hilarious. Public lobbies are so hilarious.
Good start. Yellow flag. It's in clear. Green flag.
Oh, Audi's off.
Yellow flag. 6th place.
Stay right. Still there, hold on. Clear left.
We're up to P5.
Yellow flag, green flag, all clear.
Stay left, right side clear.
Up to P4.
Is now in the lead. Sector 1 is clear.
Let's get that podium.
The leader, Long, is pitting. Alright Luke, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. V4.
I have not, Michael. McLaren's off.
Yellow on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Green flag, you're clear.
They're still there. Still there. Stay with
Really, dude?
Clear on the left side. On the left. Clear to your left.
Stay between the lines, please, Luke. You've just done.
How did that work out for you, huh?
0.08. That's your fastest lap.
Good job. You did that to yourself.
Left.
Will this public lobby turn damage off? That's interesting. Yeah, Grand public lobbies are absolutely chaotic. You're not missing much.
The gap to Reed ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
We can still get the podium.
Yellow flag. Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
We're gonna come across back markers. What are you doing? You know, I bet at least half of these people would be banned from LFM the first race they do. Yeah, you're right, Graham, that you just didn't want to accept that he's been fairly overtaken.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. Green flag in sector 1.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
All right, that's the podium.
Yellow flag. P3. Green flag. Fastest lap for silver, 124.00. Gap to Reed in front is now 1.7 seconds.
One 24.9, that's a good lap for us. One 25.0, good enough. Oh, it is the 124.9.
124.10. Yellow flag, stay sharp. That's your best lap in the session.
A little too deep.
Incident clear. Green
P2 is going to come across back marker soon. We'll see how well he gets around them.
Green flag sector 1.
Watch your right. Clear on your right.
Okay, Luke, the next car is Evans. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. That's halfway. The fuel will be tight. We think you'll get to the end, but we're not sure. The gap behind is now 4.2. That lap time was 126.34. Sector 3 is green.
That car that's P2 ahead of us right now, he was formerly the leader. Something must have happened. He's going to catch right back up to P1 because we've got the pace.
Ahead is now
That means they're both going to be
3.5 seconds.
battling. Got to stay on my toes. This could be a crucial, crucial moment.
Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. It looks like Monier has gone off in Great Hill Bend. You've used half your fuel.
Had to lift going on Paddock Hill Bend. That's not good.
Brake temperatures look good.
Turned in a tad bit too early. That was a lot of runoff, about as much as we can get away with without getting a warning.
Flag in sector 3. We think that Zalo has gone off in Sterling's Bend.
We're steadily gaining on Evans. He might have damage to his car because his pace is dropping off. He was getting flat 24s. It's definitely not anymore. I had a lag spike there. That was very scary. But just hurt us from pace, that lag spike did, but it's okay. We'll get right back up to him because he's clearly got damage. It's very evident.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Come on, Luke, keep it together. We got 7 minutes. We're gonna get around this guy.
Fastest lap for Reed, 123.88. That lap time was 125.71. Sector 2 is green.
Okay, it turned in a little bit later there. That really played in our favor. A little bit too much throttle on the exit, though. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Trying to take us out like that. I'm one step ahead of you.
Left side.
You're gonna end up in my dirty driving video, buddy. Nice job.
Yellow flag, green flag, sector 3. Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it. Green flag, you're clear.
You know who I think that was? I think that was the guy who hit us going down Paddock Hill Bend early on in the race. And he's being salty about it. So he intentionally hit us. He's gonna be featured in my next episode of Dirty Driving. Yep, what a clown, I agree. We would have finished in second place, too.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We're looking all right here.
What do you mean we're looking all right here?
Sector 1, yellow flag.
He actually hit us so hard that we skipped the entire lap across the grass. That's how hard he hit us.
Sector 1 is green.
He hit us all the way from sector 1 into sector 3. What a clown. And he's salty because we made contact at Paddock Hill Bend. And so he waited for us to get around him and then hit us intentionally. Only in public lobbies, folks. Only in public lobbies.
You're bringing this car in. The gap's now 6.6.
We're definitely saving this replay.
Left, 2 minutes. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Soldier, rewind this. You missed something. Someone intentionally punted us off. Nice rejoin, McLaren. Nice rejoin.
Green flag, incident clear.
By the way, that was the second McLaren that intentionally punted us today. I don't know what it is about McLarens today.
B6.
You just bought the game, Michael? Nice.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
A lot of these have safety rating requirements, so you'll have to get your safety rating up, Michael. Tell me what you think of it, though, Michael.
Green flag in sector 1.
Left side clear.
Incident clear. Back to green flag. One more lap to go.
Yeah, Michael, this lobby right here, you need to have a safety rating of at least 40 to join it. Every public server is going to have different safety rating requirements, and some require track middles as well. This one does not. Congratulations on getting it though, Michael. You're gonna enjoy it. Oh, you bought the wrong game. Did you buy original Pedal Corsa? Because yeah, that's the wrong one. This is a Assetto Corsa Competizione. Okay, we've got to save this replay. We're definitely saving this. If we're gonna save any replay of the whole day, it's gonna be this one. This is the one, boys. And we've got plenty of time to review this replay, because we've got still, what, like half an hour before the next LFM race starts, and we actually are signed up for this one. It's going to be nice to be an LFM instead of this clown circus here. But let's take a look at this replay. But first, I'm going to be extra sure that I'm signed up for this next LFM race. I'm not going to miss another. Because see what happens when you're forced to join public lobbies? You get people that intentionally take you out. Every time. But, okay, yep, we are signed up for that one. It says that the server's beginning in half an hour, and we are in split 1! We're in the top split! There's 115 people signed up, we're in the top split. Did our rank go up? Let me check our rank on ACC real quick. No, our rank's been going down. Oh no, that's not a good sign. If we're the top split out of 115 people and our rank is still bronze and our elo's gone down overall, that's not good. But if we're in split 1 as a bronze rank driver, that means that everyone's going to qualify ahead of us, because we probably barely made split 1. Position matches door number. Yeah, if you bought the original Assetto Corsa, Michael, then yeah, you bought the wrong game. But let's take a look at the crazy shenanigans and what went down in this public lobby. Oh goodness. Like, look at all this madness, dude. Look at all this chaos. Like, what on earth? Let's put it back to the beginning, because first of all, we had a couple cars go off here. So it was up here. They just plain didn't make the turn. Whoa, that McLaren ahead, though, swerving everywhere. Oh, he got knocked off by the Lamborghini. But then it's up here. If we go back a little bit, something really goes on between these cars right up here. Okay, that blue BMW. Hang on, let's focus on that blue BMW, because I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, this Skechers BMW. He's really sketchy, if you know what I mean. He just swerves all the way into that Ferrari. Nice one, BMW. And then let's see from... Oh, and then that Lamborghini up there collected into... Well, that orange and black Lamborghini didn't leave enough space, to be fair. And that guy also hit somebody off earlier, so... And that is a default livery on the default car, so I think that guy just bought the game and just joined a lobby, so he probably just doesn't know what he's doing. So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. And it doesn't look like he's being, like, intentionally dirty. He's just really new. He's just a brand new rookie. He's not used to this yet. And then look, more chaos. That McLaren there just slammed into that Lamborghini. Like, public lobbies are madness. And then that McLaren didn't leave room for this Ferrari here either. So that's 2 collisions on the same turn. That McLaren needs to get it together. Oh yeah, it's a free-to-play weekend right now, Michael. Competizione is free to play for this weekend. Do they have a lot of microtransactions? They do. A lot of... This track here is free. So this track comes with the game. All these cars you see here, most of them come with the game. The one that I'm in does not. The one that I'm in is one of the newer cars that you do have to pay for. There are a lot of tracks that are DLC and a lot of cars that are DLC. But there is a solid amount of content you get that comes with the game. Okay. So let's go back to us. I think we stayed behind this Ferrari for a while, but he drops the wheel there so we get the move on him. And then once we get up here, these are the people that somewhat know how to drive and they can actually be competent, and they're not like gonna be people you really gotta look out for. What happened with that McLaren back there though? Oh, he just didn't make the corner, he just goes into the grass. Did he hit the barrier? Hang on, did he? No, did he? Why did he let off? You should have stayed on the brakes. Okay, so he didn't hit the barrier at least. Alright, he didn't hit the barrier at least. That would have been like... But yeah, this is a free-to-play weekend for it. Okay, let's go to the main reason why we clicked on this replay. So this McLaren here, which is the same guy that intentionally took us out. Remember that. The number 14 car, black and blue McLaren, number 14 car. He's going to wait for us later on. He's going to be someone who just came out of pit lane after repairing his car, just parks on the track, waits for us to get around him, and then just rams us off. Shameful. Shame. But watch this. So we're coming into Paddock Hill Bend. We're going to slow it down. So watch this. I'm leaving him plenty of space. We have the inside. We're on the inside. And he doesn't leave us any space. He just turns across. See that? Like, look from his perspective. Let's put it in half speed. So we're in half speed. We're on the inside, and we do have to make the turn. Like, we're not going to... Does he expect us to go all the way towards the grass? So then we have to kind of, like, go like that and then turn the opposite direction just to make the turn? Like, that's not what we're going to do. That's not how it works. We got to line up the trajectory to where we're still going to go towards the apex. See, he's got plenty of room to go around the outside, but what does he do? He turns across right here as if we're not even there. And then he thinks it's our fault, and he's going to try to punish us for it himself by ramming us off later on in the race. You hit us. You turned into us. We did not hit you. You turned into us. But then he doesn't have the skills to even know how to save it. I did. Because see, we're also spinning, but I saved it. He didn't, and he spins entirely. But that's karma, and you did that to yourself. Because I left you plenty of room on the outside. You had like 3 car widths of room on the outside. How much longer am I going to be streaming? Probably until like 5 o'clock. But me and my mom are going to be doing homework tonight, though, Michael. And I am like super behind in homework. I've got a ton of homework to do. So, I can't really be doing anything in the evening, but thank you though. But yeah, I've got like 3 chapters to do in income tax, like 4 chapters to do in accounting, like 2 exams to study for, a midterm exam to study for on top of that, and then 2 long assignments in Excel. One of them I am at least close to done with, but it's really piling up, and they're all due on Sunday. But yeah, so but this guy did it to himself. Because we gave him at least 3 car widths of space. And then remember, he's a number 14 car, black and blue McLaren. And look at this. Funny how when we follow him after lap 9, there's this huge gap. I wonder what he does there. This is when he's waiting for us. We've got it in half speed here. And there's us ahead of him. Was this a lap? I don't think this was it. So he tried to take us out at first, I think. In fact, let me put it back there. I think he tried to time this. Oh no, that's not us. That's a different Lamborghini. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. See how slow he's going? He's waiting for us. Wait, what the heck? Okay, we must have... Was it a different lap? Did we get the wrong guy? I wonder if it was a different McLaren that took us out, actually. Yeah. Must have been somebody else. Okay, I was wrong. It is up here. But see, that's a black and blue McLaren, so I thought it was the same guy. But that is him, because it's a number 14 car. Hang on. We're gonna find him eventually. Yeah, that is him. That's the same guy. So, what? Okay, we must have missed that because it happened early on this lap 9. That's the only place we didn't look yet. But yeah, this guy, it's the same guy who was involved in that incident at Paddock Hill Bend with us earlier. So he was salty. And he somehow thought that was our fault, even though we left him 3 car widths of space on the outside. At least. Yeah, sorry about that, Michael. I also had to cancel 2 league races on Saturday and Sunday because of that, which sucks. But yeah, so I'm not even going to be able to stream on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not even going to be able to do any league racing this weekend either. But yeah, this is the same guy who was involved in that Paddock Hill Bend shenanigan earlier. And then watch what he does here. Let's go back a little bit. Looks like he was involved in another wreck. Oh no, he spun there. So he spun on his own. So he was, I don't think he even was going to wait for us. I think he spun on his own, and then he notices us later on, and he's like, oh, this guy. And he wants to take us out deliberately. So we're coming up behind him now, and he tries to take us out this way, right there, and I dodge him on the right. And then he sees us, and he's in a braking zone up here, doesn't even brake, and just flies into us, full throttle. His taillights never even lit up there. Shame. That is so shameful, man. See, I don't know how people can do stuff like this and just have no problem with it. Like, do they not care about their public image? You see that I have YT in my username. You know that people are seeing this on YouTube and you don't even care. You're going to get featured in my next dirty driving video, buddy. And I'm going to show your username in it too. I'm like, a lot of these episodes, I censor people's username. Not this time. This time, your username is going to be shown because that's how shameful this was. You want to sue me, go ahead. I will make sure everyone knows what kind of behavior you do. Like, your taillights never even lit up. That was so... If you even try to deny that that was deliberate, like, you're not fooling anyone. Your taillights never lit up. You never even braked there. You tried to take us out by swerving to the left. I dodged it, and you weren't willing to accept that. You somehow thought it was my fault for the accident that happened early on. I'm willing to bet you probably never even got a 25 lap time. You were probably the whole race in the 26 second and up lap times. But you probably thought, oh, if Adrenaluke never hit me, then I would have placed higher than him. Get out of here, dude. You spun like 5 or 6 times on your own in this race. Like, you would not have beat us anyways. Who cares? And you did that to yourself. What lap was it? Was it, I think it was lap 4? Yep, lap 4. Like, look at this, dude. You left us no room. You're cutting across that early. Look at this. If we get this in a... Get it in an overhead view. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, that's after contact already happened, so... Alright. Put it in half speed. Like, this is so shameful to seek revenge out of something like this. Like, you very clearly turned across into us. Look at how much room's on the outside. Learn racecraft, man. You don't always get the apex. If someone's already on the inside, learn how to stay on the outside and still be side by side. I do it all the time. You guys see it on my live streams. Everyone else on LFM does it all the time. When I have the inside, they stick on the outside. It's basic racecraft, man. What do you think, that your car's like just slightly more ahead of us, that we've got to back out on that turn then? Like, you think it's impossible to take a turn side by side? I think that's what it is. I think this guy's just very inexperienced, and he just thinks that he doesn't know that people can go side by side through turns. In his mind, he probably thinks, oh, my nose is like an inch further ahead than yours, so you have to hit your brakes and let us have this turn. Like, no, dude. Stay around the outside. You've got this much space here. That's... If we see his car width is like this, there's at least 1.5 more car widths there, and then your car width right there. So that's 2.5 car widths there. 2.5 car widths, almost 3 car widths of space. That is so much room. You could have sticked around the outside, put down more power than us. We would have to compromise our throttle input more to stick on the inside because our line would be more sharp. You could take a shallower line, stick around the outside, put down a lot more throttle, and you would stay side by side with us if you actually knew how to do that. But I have a feeling that your racecraft skills are not that sharp, because after this contact, you couldn't even save your car to save your life, and you spun completely backwards, where we saved the car after this contact, despite how hard you hit us. Like, look at this. We're both at the same angle here, but look, he doesn't save it, and we do, and we're even in the grass. You're still on smooth pavement, and you couldn't even save it. We were both at the same angle. We were both at the same angle. And I even went on the grass at that angle, and I even saved it. That's why my suspicion is that this guy doesn't know how to stick around the outside. His racecraft is non-existent, but whose fault is that? Oh, it's apparently our fault because I didn't brake and let him through, even though we were very, very side by side. But since his nose is a tiny bit further, even though he's on the outside, I somehow was supposed to brake and just let him come through as if we're not even there. And he thinks that's our fault, so he waits for us to just ram us intentionally after that. Right up here. Like, look at how slow he's going. Oh, we have it on half speed, no wonder. But still. And he spins on his own up here. But yeah, I mean, he's got to be really angry at us, right? Because, man, if we didn't make contact, he definitely would have beat us in this race. Right. And then he goes all the way to the outside here, and then we're coming up behind him, and he tries to swerve across to hit us right there, and I dodge him by going to the right. And then right up here, he doesn't even brake. And then, bam! And he hits us so hard that I don't even know where I am then. I lost track of where I even was because I spun, and I rejoined across the track. Because if we center it back to us again, I think I was what, car number 6, I think? Yeah. Like, watch this. This is hilarious. When he hits me, I spin and I'm backwards. I lost track of where we were because I didn't know that, like, we should have rejoined back over here because I just see the track over here. And so I lost track of where we even were. And all I see is the asphalt over here and grass ahead of us. But this is the very end of the lap. Like, that's the final turn of the track. And we were in, like, sector 1 over here. The track goes over there, and then there's a bunch of turns. And he kind of made us skip, like, the entire lap there. And so I end up rejoining on the final turn, and he quit the race up there. What a winner, guys. Claps in the chat. What a winner. Only in public lobbies. But see, I knew what I was getting into when I joined a public lobby instead of LFM. And that's why I say LFM is pretty dirty, but it's definitely a step up from public lobbies. But we got 10 minutes until qualifying begins for the next LFM race. Jeez. I gotta, like, calm myself down after that. I gotta calm myself down after that. It's going to be a while before I get around to having enough free time to actually make the next episode of Dirty Driving. But when I do, that guy is going to be featured as number 1 in it. He's going to be featured in first place of the dirtiest driver. And I'll show his username in it too. Like, dude, you do this kind of stuff in public lobbies, there are going to be people like me who will publish it to the public and let everyone see what you do. If you ask me, whoever the owner is of that server just needs to ban him. Anyways. I just can't believe we're starting in the top split of this next race. I wasn't really expecting that. 115 people, so we're going to have to prepare here because it's going to be quite a transition going. You saw how easy it was for us to be in, you know, almost second place in a public lobby, but starting from what, like 19th place? And we almost instantly were fighting for a podium there. That is quite the contrast to LFM. LFM lobbies, it's very difficult to even get in the top 15. But there it's very easy to get in like the top 3. But yeah, this next LFM lobby, I mean, man, it's going to be hard. We're going to have to really fight to even get in the top 15. We're going to have to fight hard for it. So I guess I'll get a little bit of practice in before this next race. Because this one's actually going to be competitive.
The track temp is 31. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
All right. Thank you, soldier.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Air temperatures now 28. Track temperatures now 37 Celsius. The brake temperatures look good.
But soldier, if you notice, all the collisions we've been in today, safety rating is still 99, which is the highest rating possible. So get that trust rating up, and you can afford to have people ram you. And by the way, you would assume that PR is an abbreviation for trust in the ratings. It's not. TR is track rating. Trust is integrated into your safety rating. It's like a department of it, kind of. We should have squared off the line a little bit more there. The geometric line is only good in the textbooks. It's not actually good in application of it. All the best drivers and the most successful drivers take a more squared line. Yeah, I got my safety rating to 95 before I even joined any lobbies.
Last lap was at 144.59.
Oh, a little bit late. Alright, we're gonna join qualifying pretty soon here. So our lap times are about a full second above where they should be, but
You've just done a 144.
to my excuse,
024 off your
I'm not
left.
used to this anymore now. Because the last time we did Imola, it was pouring down rain, and then we did Brands Hatch in the dry.
Sector 1 is quick.
All right, we got to join this server now. Time to qualify and top split. Man, these guys are going to be fast. Because we were doing third split throughout the day, and we still couldn't keep up with them. This top split, man, these people are going to like... Oh my gosh. They're going to be way too fast. Oh, okay, we got bumped down into split 3. Good, because for a while I was like, why are we in the top split? That's not even fair. Like, they're going to just destroy us. I love how almost every LFM race, I get these notifications saying, the result for this race was changed. Like, everyone reports people in every race. It's just hilarious. That's like a staple of LFM I've noticed. Like, it says, like, your result for this race is ready, but then, like, about an hour later, it'll be like, the result for this race has changed. There's always at least one person that gets reported in, like, every single race. It is so funny. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead and see what the server name is so we can join up. And we're also going to sign up. Well, actually, we don't want to miss qualifying, so we'll sign up for the next race, but we'll remember to sign up for the next one after this race. We'll have the time to. So this one is 59618. 59618, and we are joining split 3. 59618. Five, 9, 6, 1, 8. Okay, and we are split 3. So there's 5 splits, and we're right in the middle. We're in split 3. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and join this. It's raining again? I thought it was good. I checked LFM's website and it said it'd be dry. How come when I was loading in, it showed the rain icon? It's really weird. Okay. All right. I'm ready to go.
That's the end of the session. P18. Exit looks clear. We have 11 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Dude, it's the outlap. Chill out. We got one of these guys again. Like, I thought it's universally known that the outlap of qualifying, your goal is to create a big gap between you and the car ahead, not this. Not trying to race each other on the outlap. Come on, man. You happy, man? Just caused some damage to both of us. It is the outlap.
All right, Luke. 10 minutes.
See how
to
we're
go.
all
That's
queued
10
up,
minutes left.
Ferrari? You see this? Was it even worth it? Was it even worth flying up behind me to try to overtake me on the outlap? Good job, buddy. Everyone ahead of me knows what they're doing.
Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
So I'm doing qualifying with damage to the car thanks to that Ferrari that was so eager to get around me and overtake me, thinking that the race has already begun. Want to see outlap.
Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left. The guy behind has just done a 142.77. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. You've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Last lap time is at 1:43.02.
At the penultimate turn, I'm braking too early because I'm so used to the wet there.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. P19, incident clear, green flag. Good lap, that's your best in the session. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. The guy ahead has just done a 1:43.24. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 3 is clear. We're running on fumes, mate. We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. You're clear, incident clear.
Okay, that was better. We're probably going to settle for this lap, to be honest.
Green flag, you're clear. P20, that's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 is...
We got enough fuel for one more.
Off the pace. Sector 3. 2 litres remaining. Just 2 minutes left.
Come on, man, I had to lift. It just ruined our lap. Yeah, we're just gonna park it. Oh, that's just bad luck. It's not the Ferrari's fault. He's not as fast as us and we got stuck behind him. That's just bad luck. He didn't do anything wrong. It's just frustrating. He didn't do anything wrong, though. Okay. So far we qualified in P22 out of 30. We're gonna put in 43 liters. This is gonna be a tough race. Lots of very fast people in here. We're starting all the way back in 23rd. Hopefully I don't see any black and blue McLarens in here. To see if that black and blue McLaren is dumb enough to do that same move in here, we can get him banned in LFM. But I don't think I'll be seeing him in here. I don't even think he's fast enough to be able to get a license to race in LFM. Alright, so we're starting 24th now out of 30.
P24.
Come on, I'm hitting escape. There we go.
25 minutes. P24.
Okie doke, so we're just gonna hang out and leave this setup page open, so that way, once it's about 30 seconds before the race starts.
The track temp is 30. The air temp is 29 Celsius.
Once it's about 30 seconds before the race begins, then we will close out the setup page, and then the tire pressures will be as optimal as possible that way. So that's why we're leaving the setup page open. Because as soon as you exit the setup page, the temperatures of the tires and brakes will just start sinking. Gonna have to close the blinds soon. It's getting, the sun's gonna be to the side. Probably after this race, I'll close the blinds. It's gonna be quite a change coming from public lobbies where it's very easy to overtake people to then go into this. Because in public lobbies, you barely have to try to overtake people. This is so much different. You really got to earn it if you want to go up positions in this. Well, actually, I mean, you can get freebies, obviously. But I mean, if you pass someone fair and square, you got to really work for it. All right, here we go. Starting in 24th place. Let's see how high up we can make it. Alright, here we go.
Follow car number 02.
There is so much lag. Here we go. Somebody's already off the track. What the heck?
Green, green, green.
What was that? You cut me off and then brake?
Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. They're still there. Still there. They left. Car left. Hold your line.
Yellow flag.
Still there. Hold on.
Jeeves!
Still there. Hold your line.
Green flag, you're clear.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold it. Clear on the left side. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Oh, you got your lunch? Nice. Well, since you told me to enjoy the race, I guess I'll tell you to enjoy your lunch.
Right side. Still there. Hold on. Clear on the right side.
That's one. BMW's off.
On your right.
Yellow flag.
Still there. They're still there. Right side.
Green flag off.
Hold it. To your right.
V21. Yellow flag.
Another car that's off. That's another freebie.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
Stay right.
What was that?
Still there. Stay with them. On the left. Hold your line.
Porsche just knocked the slide. Didn't want to leave us any room.
Clear on the left. Left. Clear left. Left side. You're clear left. Left side.
Are you
Clear
kidding
right.
me?
Watch your right. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
Car to your left. Clear on the left side. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Okay, Luke, you picked up some minor aero damage. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Can I have a single race without getting punted?
Stay left. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Can I please go a single race without getting punted?
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. V26.
You know, you keep going for dive bombs like that. I'm just going to defend the inside super early. We're just going to slow us both down. You're not going to dive bomb your way past me, buddy. You are getting reported, buddy.
Clear to your left.
Yellow flag.
You are getting reported.
Okay, Luke, you've had a bit of suspension damage. Green flag, incident clear. The guy in front is Grell.
You know why you did that? It's because I'm not letting him by when he's a lower door number.
Right rear tyre is hot. New fastest lap for Jacob, 142.25.
What a joke. That guy is such a clown. That was 1,000% intentional.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. V29. The gap in front has increased to 6.7. High temperatures are good.
After that clownery, our safety rating is 97 now, from 99. After we're just minding our own business and that guy punts us off twice. Oh, look at that karma! Karma!
Green flag.
If I didn't care about my channel being monetized, I would be saying some stuff right now to him.
All right, Luke. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Stay on it. This isn't over yet.
Karma just served you a nice dish, buddy. He can have fun rotting in pit lane now for all I care, because he just retired from the race. Yeah, he definitely needs reported, which I will, trust me.
9.1 seconds.
And yeah, I'm not super worried about the SA rating. The only reason I pointed that out is to show just how much of an impact that had. But I can't stand that guy. And he's in pit lane now. That makes me so happy to see.
Stay calm. Keep it
You,
smooth.
to quote the Joker, you get what you freaking deserve. Yeah, I rarely ever report anyone. I've only reported one person ever so far, but that one, guaranteed report. He just rage quit the whole lobby. I love it. That is delicious. Good riddance. I'm not usually this pissed off at somebody, but my God, man.
Fuel is tight. You might need to save some fuel to get
That's
to
the
end.
third time I've been intentionally punted today. Little sloppy through there.
Rodriguez. Ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that replay and we're gonna turn the inputs on too. I would not be surprised if he just completely lets go of the brakes. I hope he insults me in the inbox too, so I have something else to report. I really hope he does. I just want him banned.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. It's now 12 seconds. The lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
The worst part of this, we would have been having a very good race if it weren't for him. We would have been having a very good race if it weren't for him. The first punt, sure, maybe it was an accident, but that second punt, no doubt, was intentional.
2. Okay, Luke, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds. The car in front is better.
Well, at least we're not finishing in dead last.
P26. Remaining, 5 minutes left. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
We're also going to check our inbox and LFM, and we might have a good laugh on stream depending on what he says to us. If he was dumb enough to send us anything. The guy just wasted half an hour of my time. Could have been having an amazing race. Look at that, he caused 28 seconds of damage.
Alright, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. The car in front of us is Garcia.
Can't wait to save this replay.
E19. There's the finish. Good drive.
Good, we're saving this replay. Let's have a look at LFM's website too to see if this friendly fellow has messaged us. And even if he apologizes, I'm probably still going to report that. But his username suggests that he can't speak English, so if he sent us anything in the DMs, which he did not, no apology either, nothing in the DMs. Before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and sign up for the next race, though. So, signing up for the 3:15 race. And before we look at that replay, I am going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, let's see this. That's got me in a terrible mood. It's one thing for someone to intentionally hit me off the track in a public lobby, but to do crap like that in LFM, you've got to be joking. Let me see this. So I know he was car number 8. Yep, so he's already behind us. I don't know when he first punted us. Oh, one thing. I forgot to turn on the inputs. We have about 10 minutes before qualifying begins for the next race, so I'm going to do this quickly. Okay, go to HUD. Make that full. And hit confirm. Now open the replay. So now we can get the true full story on what happened. Okay, I think coming up here is when he hits us the first time around. Yeah, right up here. And look at how much lag he has, too. Where are... Oh, we gotta hit toggle HUD. Okay, so there's the inputs. Slow this down a little. Just watch his inputs. Not much brake at all. Went blipped on the throttle. Hardly any brake there. And he hit us a second time there too, but let's watch that again. So yeah, he temporarily went back on throttle there. Not much braking. But that one could have been an accident, but there's no doubt that the next time he hits us, which let's go ahead here, might be this lap. Yep, it was this lap. Look at that! That is intentional! He's not even braking, like, way past... Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, so I'll show you guys. I'll pause it when he's supposed to be braking. See that little patch of pavement to the right of him? That pretty much marks the braking zone or the 50 board right there. Watch his inputs. The inputs are going to be on the bottom right of the screen. He doesn't start to brake. He's still not braking, and he's turning towards our car. Still full throttle. Still full throttle there. Dude, you didn't start to brake until you were right next to her car. This guy needs banned. This guy needs banned. This isn't even a public lobby. You did this on LFM. Dude, I hope that I get you banned when I report this. That was absolutely ridiculous. You can see his steering wheel here too, and you can see his steering input on this little bar. So let's just watch this unfold. He should start to brake here, but no, he turns towards us. Look at that. His steering even turned towards us. Didn't even start to brake until he was like a millimeter away from our car. And he turned towards us. Absolutely shameful. And he did this because he's a lower door number than us, and so he thinks that we should just let him by. You know, because he flashes his brights at us repeatedly, lap after lap. And we're defending because it's 4 position. We're not a back marker, so we're defending. And he attempted dive bombs on us multiple times, and I even said during the live stream here, I was like, during that race, I even said, you're not going to bully your way through, you're not going to dive bomb your way through, so I'm like, that's not going to work, buddy. And then right here, like, what on earth was this? You were even on the right side of the track. You weren't even behind us. Like, you turned towards us during where you should be braking, but you stayed full throttle. Like up here, I defend the inside, but he, at first, goes towards the outside. Up here, he goes towards the outside. We're all the way on the inside. And then he sharply turns towards us, full throttle the whole way. Like, dude, there's no doubt that was intentional. And you're doing this in freaking LFM. Why? Because you're a lower door number and I wasn't letting you through. Get over yourself, man. Get over yourself. I do not care that you're a lower door number than me. It is a race. I have every right to defend. You can find a different way to get around me, but nope, you want to punt me off instead. Oh, you're not going to let me through? I'll just ram you instead. Because he was like demanding the whole time that I let him through, flashing his brights just because he's a lower door number. The amount of egos that these lower door numbers have is just unreal. You are getting reported, buddy. But I'm curious to see when Karma... Did he just park on his own? Because the most delicious part of that race is when... Man, he's lagging hard. Yeah, he ends up in the sand, and because of how much lag there was, I'm not even sure how he ended up there. But he just parks it and retires. Good riddance. That is karma. And since he didn't finish the race, he's going to get a bigger elo hit than us. For sure. And you might possibly be at least temporarily banned. At the very least, me reporting something like that might get you banned for a month. It's going to be the first thing I do. The very first thing I do when I close this live stream is I'm reporting that guy. That was the most obvious intentional hit I've ever seen. My blood pressure's like boiling after that, dude. Why are people like this? And you know something, guys? I don't care how many lower door numbers keep punting me out of the way. I'm not going to stop defending when they're behind me. Like, I don't, you know, they always flash their brights too. When they're a lower door number and they're behind me, they always flash their brights, even though I'm not even a back marker in his forward position. I'm like, why are you flashing your brights, dude? I'm not going to just let you by. I do not care that you qualified way ahead of me. Tough luck. You ended up behind me, but it's a race. Like, it's not like, oh, this guy ended up spinning or wrecked and he's behind me, but he qualified ahead of me. Okay, but we better just all part the sea for him to get back up there. Like, that's not how it works, dude. That is not how it works. It is a race. And he gets angry at me for not letting him through. And he attempted to do dive bombs multiple times from like 10 miles behind. Like, I'm debating if I should just exclusively do league racing and just forget this LFM stuff because there's so many dirty drivers in it. Like, this isn't good for my mental health to be pissed off every race. Anyways, the server will be going up soon in a few minutes, so hopefully no dirty drivers in this next one. But we got to keep an eye out for that guy. There's a white and red Honda. Let me see what his name was. So I'm looking at the Raul Benols, I think. I don't know how to pronounce his name. So he took a safety rating penalty and a massive ELO penalty for that. We took some ELO penalty, but we got positive safety rating, so that's good. But we got more incident points than him, but that's going to change once I report him. I guarantee that. All right, server should be up now. Let's see what the server name is. We're going to keep an eye out if Rawls in there again. Okay, so server name should be 59619. I think we're still in split 3 though, aren't we? Let me check. Split 4. Oh no. Well, it's because of the result was so terrible in that one that they bumped us down to split 4. Okay, guess we got to join split 4. Let me look at the entry list for split 4. So we're in the bottom split. Oh, no. There's 6 splits, so we're not in the bottom split, but we're in split 4. Is Raul in here? I don't see him. Is he in split 3? Nope, I think he quit for the day. Good. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Well, it would be funny if he's in split 5. Let me see. Nah, I still don't see him. Yeah, he didn't even sign up for the race. But since we're in a lower split, we might actually qualify higher and place higher, so hey, I mean, this might be a good result, at least in the race. So this race is actually real-life weather right now at Italy.
Checker flags out. P8. That's the end of the session. P8. The track temp is 32. The air temp is 30 Celsius.
Forgot to do one thing in the options.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 25. The track temperature is now 30 Celsius. All clear. Push now. Okay, Luke, we've got 10 minutes to get the job done. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag in sector 2. The brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Left, 10 minutes to go. 379. That's a new fastest lap for Dow, 142.52. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Well, that was terrible.
Your brake temps are good. The guy ahead has just done a 142.62. Fastest lap for Grell, 142.00.
That's a decent lap, I'll take it. Besides Sector 1, so we can definitely be quicker.
17th place. Okay,
We can be faster than that.
fuel.
I did the same mistake again, and now my lap's invalid.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
What am I doing?
Remaining, 5 minutes left.
Alright, come on. Let's get a low 43 or a high 42. We can do this.
321.
Left side, clear left.
gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
Oh, man.
We
really screwed up the exit out of the chicane. One more lap. Gonna be cutting it close on fuel. We might be able to do this. Come on.
Sector 2 time is quick. We're running on fumes, mate. 1 litre remaining. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag, green flag, sector 1.
Soldier, I think you are very behind in the stream. I gotta type to him in the chat because he's not gonna hear that. Typing to him, you might be behind on the stream.
The leader's just done a 141.68.
Yeah, well, that's a bummer. We definitely know we could be faster than that in qualifying. By at least 3/10. But that wouldn't have even affected our placing that much. We probably wouldn't have even qualified in 22nd with 3/10 up, so it's fine. We're getting upset over nothing, literally. All right. Soldier, you might have been behind in the stream, because when you're saying that's messed up, no one punted us for a long time. Someone definitely did a long time ago, but I wonder if you were just behind in the stream. Alrighty. Oh, okay.
That's the end of the session. P24.
I get you. I see what you mean. Yep, I'm reporting that guy. You might have been away when I was reviewing the replay.
25 minutes. P24.
Oh, somebody's in the old Lamborghini ahead of us. But when I watched the replay, the guy, we were in a heavy braking zone. And he didn't...
The track temp is 29. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
And he didn't even start to brake. We were in a heavy braking zone. He stayed full throttle until he was right next to us, like right behind us, and then he started to brake. And then he just went boom, like that, and then my car just goes flying off. Like he just barely started to brake right before impact, so he knew what he was doing. And he also was like up here, and then he sharply turned towards us like that. Like if he just stayed full throttle and didn't start to brake, he would have gone straight and not hit us. We weren't even at the turn yet when he hit us too, so he wasn't aiming for the turn to make the turn either. We were in the braking zone where you're supposed to keep braking in a straight line. It was 1,000% intentional. And he's got a lot of nerve doing that in LFM because you can get banned for doing that here. Yeah, very intentional. And he did that because, like, well, first of all, me and him got in a wreck early on, but I think it could have just been a racing incident. I definitely don't think it's my fault, but I've already reviewed that in the replay earlier on. But we got in a wreck early on, and he also must have either spun or was in a wreck himself because he was a lower door number than us. So when he's behind us and he sees that we're door number 20 something and he's door number 8, he, you know, was flashing his brights like, let me through, let me through, let me through. And the whole time I'm just like, nope, I'm not letting you through, dude. It's a race. And so eventually he just rammed us out of the way. And then karma served him because later on he ends up in the gravel by himself and he retired from the race. And I was like, good riddance. So I'm hoping this ends up being a better race. This is the last race of the day. And right after this live stream is over, I'm just reporting him straight away. What the heck? What just happened? Why did I get teleported to pit lane? What on earth? I don't know what just happened. We've got to start this race from pit lane. That must have been a bug. That's a bug. That's a glitch. I'm just not having a good day. But it seems like every time I do LFM, I never have a good day of racing.
Green, green, green.
30 seconds of my control block. Great. No, I can't. It won't let me for 30 seconds. It's a bug. It's a glitch. I don't know what just happened. I did not tell it to go back to garage. It did it for me. Now it's letting us go. Dude, is it even worth doing this race? Look how far ahead they are. This is so stupid. I'm calling it a day. They're going to be a full lap ahead by the time we even get out there. A full lap ahead. No, Soldier, that was the race. That was the race. We were on the grid starting the race, and then it just teleported me back to the garage. So that was the race. That wasn't practice. All right. I've got somebody to report. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for leaving a thumbs up. I'm so sorry that, once again, this was a really crappy day of racing, but it seems like that's the trend with LFM now. It seems like every stream I do of LFM, I end up getting punted, and bugs and glitches, losing connection, stuff like that, where I get teleported to pit lane. I don't think I've had a single decent race in LFM yet. Not one. And I've done, what, like 20 races in LFM now? And every single one of them, I either have bugs like that or I get punted. I don't know why people praise LFM. I think it's absolutely stupid. Thanks for watching, guys. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.